Yep, still having volume issues. Hey, C4, what up?
God damn it.
Give me a second, y'all. I gotta fix this shit. Uno momento, por favor. Someone somewhere, good to see you. Kelly Brown, good to see you. How are you? Now, get kind of feeling like shit, but what up, Kilted? Give me a second. I'm trying to change something here. I think that's good to go now. Hey Adele, how you doing? Damn, thank you, Big Dad. I appreciate you. Yeah, that you did. Big Dad. That you did. Well, no, not really. I was able to eat, but I don't know if it's going to stay down or not. Be sure and hit that like button, you guys. I ate some chicken sausage gumbo canned soup. That's a good question, John. It's kind of hard out here on the road. You have to find one close to a truck stop, drop your trailer, and then bobtail over or something like that. It's hard for us to get into places like that because we're so big and bulky. Didn't get no coffee because I wanted to try and stay hydrated. Oh yeah, we're gonna stop. Where is that? That one? It is. Alright, Adele, no worries. It's just not that easy, Kelly Brown. And I got some Gatorade here, Adele. I hate doctors. I really do. Will do, Beagle Dad. Appreciate you. Liquid IV. I was told to get Sudafed 12 hour. But I don't like taking any sorts of medication while I'm driving. I know it's allegedly safe for when you're driving. Hey, Eggsy, what's up, man? Parking spots back there, and these idiots want to park at the exit. Doing a shopping dash right. I tell them I said, what's up? Pedialyte, yeah. Like I said, I got a Gatorade here. Might have to live on Gatorades until I can get somewhere. Porta potty. Well, it's called a a trash can. I have no choice, Beagle Dad. I have to be to my delivery by 9 a.m. and I got 630 miles to do. I don't have the luxury of being able to call in like normal people do. I'll be good to see you. How are you? Sorry, I didn't hear your name come through. My apologies. Appreciate you, Adele. My channel, my rules, Legal Dad. It's not fun. I drove all day yesterday sick too. Hopefully doesn't turn into that nasty flu that's going around. There's something in the mic. That was my air hose. Feel that? No worries. Appreciate you. Imagine being in a bumpy ass truck with an upset stomach too, on top of everything else. What up, Jared? Good to see you, buddy. miles. I'll take a 30-minute break. And we got another 230 or so after that for my fuel stop. $630 miles tonight. I'll be. Probably about 10 hours, 9.5, 10 hours. Hey Craig, what's up, buddy? Dramamine. I got to be careful with what I take, Kelly. Can't have anything that's going to make me drowsy or anything like that. I don't want to take a chance of getting into a wreck because of it or anything like that, you know. I thought about staying in bed, calling up dispatch and be like, look, I'm sick as fuck. But just coming off the road, or coming off of home time, just, yeah, kind of touchy. Peppermint, yeah. Yeah, I usually keep a small bag of peppermints with me, hidden away. What's up, Alar? How you doing, buddy? It's the bouncing around. It's the worst of it for me right now. What's up, Lawless? Good to see you, brother. Dark, isn't it? Well, I can't really lighten it up much. Whoa. Turn your lights off, motherfucker. Hope everybody's New Year's going well. If it's not, I hope it improves. I forgot to restart my phone before I started up. got that weird sound to it. I don't know what's causing that. Thank you, someone. Nothing but love and respect to you. Clear skies, clear roads, 41 degrees here right now. Lawless. OC Dub, what up? What's up, Bill? Good to see you, bro. Hope you're doing all right. So, Bill, I decided on a soup. I ate chicken sausage gumbo. I don't know if I should have eaten the whole thing or not, but I always have crackers in the truck. Garlic butter Ritz and hot honey Ritz. It's the only crackers I keep in here. I'm fluent in Taiwanese, Joe. I knew exactly what you meant. Proud cracker, OC Dub. Not like a purely salty saltine. I'm more like a Ritz. A little bit of sweet, a little bit of salty. Yeah, you heard it, Lawless. I called myself a cracker. A cracker motherfucker. You know, Lawless, I've always found that if you call yourself every name that you can think of, you take everybody else's ammunition. So, you know, whatever. Video up. Someone dropped that link from OC Dub, his newest video. Please and thank you. I like club crackers, but I just prefer Ritz. I don't know if I'm glad I ate or not, Bill. We'll see how it goes here. Danny T, what's up? Welcome on in. How you doing? It's been a couple weeks. Been a few weeks for sure. New Year's Day, about 2:33, 3:30 in the morning, somewhere around in there. My phone decided it was going to freeze up, shut itself off, and not start back up. So, it took me about 6-7 days to get a new phone. Couldn't go back out on the road because of that. And then, while I was at home, my medical certification expired. So I had to go renew that. And so here we are. Brandon Mitchell, what's up, man? You don't need to apologize for that, Denny T. No worries, man. There's Patriot Roy. What's up, brother? Like my trailer is dogtailing a little bit. Might have to get that checked out when I get back to the shop. Sad thing about trying to get medicine or something at a truck stop because they're very limited and they jack the prices way up. It costs like $3.99 for like a 4-pack or a 6-pack or 8-pack or something like that of Tylenol even. So another thing that we deal with as truckers out here. Hell, during the pandemic, a gallon of milk at a truck stop was $10 or $11, and a carton of eggs $7 or $8. Two-step. What's that, Bill? Why do you buy milk that's $10 a gallon at Walmart. What the hell? Damn it, Bill! What the hell? Is it just regular milk, Bill? Milk in my area, fuck, it's like $2.50 a gallon right now. Half gallon is 99 cents. What's up, Patrick? How you doing, brother? They tax them in Illinois too, but for 2 years during the pandemic, the governor passed it where groceries weren't taxed, but $20 bread, no, that won't happen. Price is actually coming down. We won't see that in our lifetime. Hell, I just got diesel for less than $3 a gallon. That hasn't happened in a hot minute. Not gonna happen, Patrick. Sorry, buddy. Slow down there, buddy. It's only 65 here. You're doing 70, 75 at least. I got you, Bill. And if bread does go much higher, I'll just go buy a bread machine and make my own. Flying by me and then fucking slow way down. What a dick. Oh boy, Patrick. I think it would have to be the other way around. Bill is not a sin man. She could be on his shoulders and they still wouldn't be as tall as a normal human being. There's a Walmart right there too. I could probably get into that one fairly easily. Oh, there's trucks parked in there. Damn. I'm not going in there, Bill. Being laid up with whatever's going on with me, I'm way behind. Well, not way behind, but got myself on a tight schedule again. Let's just see, how far do I have? I gotta be to my destination before 9 o'clock in the morning. And I have 597 miles to go. No, Patrick, I'm not feeling good, bro. Started yesterday, right after I picked up this load here, and I started sweating profusely, felt real achy and real pukey. Really hoping that it's not this nasty flu that's going around. No worries, Bill. for a month or more, Patrick. So. Hell, I think Bill's had it for over 2 months. That's a nasty strain going around. Kids dying from it and shit. Death tolls in the thousands. Drug-resistant strain. No notification, huh? What? What up, Comstock? Garlic and honey, hell yeah. That people tell me that black garlic is really good for your immune system. I'll pass on that, Anon. I haven't had a flu shot in 20, 25 years. I'm not about to start now, brother. And I think since I stopped getting flu shots, I only get sick once every 4 or 5 years. Not with the flu, but just a cold. The last time I really had the flu, I think it's been at least 15 years ago. Renee not good? No, she is not. I'm good on any kind of vaccine. They are not for me. If other people want to get them, more power to you, but not for me, man. Hell, a whole bottle of Vaseline and a glass of water. Not Vaseline, Visine. Shit, ain't taco. What's up, a tribe? Obama. Fuck that piece of shit. Obama sticker in the back of the truck? Yeah, with crosshairs over it, maybe. Never thought America would see a gay Muslim president, but yeah. There he was. Yeah, Biden's not in office anymore, Patrick, so you got that one wrong. Exactly, that's right. Biden did more than snivel. Tribe. I think it's funny, the people that call our current president a diddler and everything. If there was any evidence of that, do you not think the last administration would have ran with it? I mean, seriously. Hey Momo, good to see you. How are you? See, I told you it was over 2 years, Momo. What the hell, cuntsock? Getting ready to sleep. I tell you, I passed the fuck out. I ate a few crackers before I slept. Then I woke up with a half hour to spare, so I made, well, I didn't make. I opened a can of chicken sausage gumbo, and I ate that. I don't know how it's going to do, but I'm hoping for the best. That's weird, Patrick. Because if there was evidence out there, Democrats would be all over it, sharing the shit out of it. Because Orange Man's bad. So do I, Momo. This fucking sucks right now. If there's evidence out there, I'll gladly take a look at it and do my research into it, but just because someone posts alleged emails and shit doesn't make it true. That shit can all be forged. Hard-working Mormons still riding through the neighborhood at 8:30 at night. Where? Tribe. You saw what sites, Major Roy? You saw sites where they're showing that Trump was a PDF out. Just because someone loses a lawsuit doesn't mean it's proof of a crime either. I mean, just like his felonies for what happened down there at Mar-a-Lago for the evaluation of his properties and the loans. You think that was right what they did? The bank was okay with what he did. He paid it all back with interest, and he still got charged. I guess that was good, right? Just because the court convicts somebody or approves a lawsuit doesn't mean a person is guilty of shit. Funny, Virginia Giuffre, who was one of the most prominent victims of the whole Epstein thing, before she was unalived, defended Trump, said he never did anything wrong, nothing weird or sexual or anything. He was always very nice to everybody. So I guess we're going to discount what she said, right? Lots of felons, convicted felons, don't get locked up. Patrick? What up, Jerry? You're right, Jerry. That's what I've been saying. Now, that's not to say that I agree with everything that he does or says. A lot of innocent people get locked up. Look what's going on in Indiana. Elkhart area, exoneration capital of the world, people convicted of murders they didn't commit. So let's not base things off of just because a court said so or just because a lawsuit went through. Exactly, Momo. Someone lied better. Yep. I appreciate you, Jerry. Most towns are dirty as fuck. Come sock, they just haven't been exposed. To me, the worst is an innocent man being convicted. Oh yeah, Bill. That's kind of a catch-22 though, Momo. Because a guilty man being set free is pretty outrageous too. But I mean, I get it. Tim is calling for an uprising. He's gonna fuck around and out, I'm afraid. Do it, Bill, do it. Unfortunately, though, Momo, karma catches up to a guilty man after many innocents get affected by it. That's the problem. Let's just take one example of that. The Clintons. Well, I agree. I'm just saying, Momo. How many innocent people have suffered or paid the price because of their actions? No worries, Jerry. Do what you gotta do, brother. That's my point. That's why I say karma catching up to the guilty. Karma catching up to the guilty never really helps or happens quick enough. Oh, it was before that, when she was with the law firms. That was before he was governor, I do believe. I guess as many as the Clintons want to have, Mama. And counting. Oh boy. That's the known ones. What about the ones that we don't know about, Bill? Maybe someone needs to look into what happened in Haiti a little bit better. I bet lots were because of them there. Saying. I saw that, Momo, which means to me they think they're untouchable. Which to this point they have been. What up, Smokey J? Need to be arrested, tried, convicted, and publicly yeah. Yeah, that explains a lot, Jerry, for sure. Well, doesn't seem to be a curse at this point, a tribe. Seems to be more of a blessing right now. From their angle, I mean. I mean, if being cursed means you don't have to face the penalties for your actions, sign me up. No, second thought, don't sign me up. Because as much as it may suck sometimes, I do like being accountable for my own actions. Just saying. Good or bad. by the way, Bill, I looked at what you sent me. It didn't bring up any item. So you might have to screenshot that item and send me a picture instead of the link. Oh, that's why, Bill, that Horizon fucking organic milk, it's a sham. That's my opinion. I call bullshit. Why is organic so much more expensive? The bullshit? The bullshit. See how much that is in my area. Well, not coming up. Let's see. Can't even find it. Where it go? Well, they have a. I bet if you look at the Great Value organic whole milk and the Horizon, it's made by the same company, just packaged differently, and it's $8. That wouldn't be bad, Jerry. Ain't no way in hell I'd pay $10 a gallon for milk. I don't give a fuck. Nothing's gonna make us live forever, so. Nice, Jerry. I'll take some of that. That's a good point, Jay. What if they are doing that? I don't care. Bill, still fucking outrageous. organic means better. Why is stuff that's better for you cost more than shit that ain't? It's like those games you download on your phone, pay to play type shit. Fuck that. Regular milk is over $5 a gallon. Jesus. It's like I think it was $2.24 or $2.44 for a gallon of regular whole milk in my area, Bill. I have no problem having a conversation right now. I don't believe the FDA, USDA, they're pay to play as well. I don't trust them motherfuckers. These are the motherfuckers that say that high fructose corn syrup is okay. Oh, you're getting frustrated again. Costs more because of heavier regulations. That still doesn't mean that's just dumb to me, Momo. To me, that's like milk back in the day, like when our grandparents were younger, was better for us than the milk now. They just had a better process for it. I don't know. That's the way Jerry types, yep. Middle finger, one middle finger messaging. You're answering why, but it doesn't explain why they had less regulation back when our grandparents were still alive and in their younger days than we do now, and the milk was better for you. I get it, Bill. I get it, man. They weren't doing all this sick shit to animals like they do now. Yeah. Fucking suck. Now, it's not that they spend it, Momo, it's that they don't vet where the money goes. If they did, a lot of it wouldn't be spent. Simple fact. Yep, I agree with that, a tribe, for sure. get it, Bill. No worries, man. Just fucking with you. That's your problem. Using a garbage ass Apple product. Hey, Tip. Good to see you. How are you? What do you know about the Glade plugins? Good night, Momo. Much love. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate your support. Rest well. See you on the next one. Or maybe in the morning. Check in on me. Thanks, Mom. You need to change your name, though. You ain't just a mom to one anymore. Just saying. God. Sounds so much better. I don't feel any better. I am feeling a little bit less congested. I was able to eat, Tip. I ate some chicken sausage gumbo soup, but I don't know if it's going to set well with me over the long haul or not. I looked, and I do not have any chicken noodle soup in my truck. I need to, next chance I get, to go to like a Walmart or something. I gotta remedy that. This fucking idiot. Jesus. This guy's riding these brakes. Look at all these idiots out here. Come on, man. I'm doing the best I can, considering I don't drink water, Tip. Processed water and me don't get along. I've still got another Gatorade here. What do I have in back? Non-food items. Non-food items. Automotive rubberized material of some sort. I think the guy said they're door seals. But strangely enough, door and window seal. Oddly enough, I have to have the Reaper on. It has to stay at 65 degrees inside there. Hey Mike, what's up, buddy? You feel a little bit better? That's good. I don't know if I feel better, but I'm not as congested. Guy finally learned to take his fucking foot off the brake. Chip, chip, cheerio. Good show, lad. Good show. Glad you're feeling better, Mike. That's what I can get. I forgot all about. I can get at the truck stop. I can buy some Under Armour or body armor. That's what it's called, body armor. That drink. Yeah, Liquid IV though, I don't think they have that at the truck stop. I'd have to try and get to a Walmart or something for that, Mike. I like the Golden Berry or whatever it is, Jerry. It's a dark gold label. That's a new truck stop. I don't remember that one. Yeah, they're all pretty decent. I just prefer the dark gold one, whatever that one is. I think it's Golden Berry. L before E, Mike. Spelled gamble wrong. I think your fingers are working faster than your brain does. One good thing about your Brian. Who's Brian? One good thing about your brain, what? That it works slow? Sometimes it is good to just slow down, stop and think. You got it, Mike. Thank God for copy and paste. Hey, whatever works for you, buddy. I think as soon as I get across the next state line, I'm gonna find a rest area and gotta use some hot egg. What up, Frank Perez? tip in the midsection of that Bigfoot. Yeah, that was by design, Frank. But on hindsight, it probably should have been you there. Well, you get tossed around in the bushes by Bigfoot. I'm the one taking a pic, Frank. Oh boy, Mike. Yep, you're feeling better. Yeah, I don't know. It's been a long time since I had fresh from the titty milk. Probably went back when my grandpa still had his farm. Yeah, I used to have a little stash, little emergency stash that had that emergency and Theraflu and some other shit in it for times when I got sick. But I don't know where it went. I need to get me another little care package together. I'd be interested in trying that milk again, though, Jerry, because my favorite milk is whole milk. So. Yeah, it is, Frank. Very expensive. 4 or 8 fucking ibuprofen for like $5-6. Ridiculous. I think it's 4 for like $3.99 and 8 for like $5 or $6. Retarded. Oh, so Tip likes nut milk. Gotcha. Damn, Streamlabs got you for 30 seconds. Tippy. Yeah, but with the Arabs, Frank, you can tell them, nah, I'll give you this for it. A lot of times they'll do it. Whole nut milk. And the only way Tip likes her nut milk is straight from the tea bag. Nope, not talking about lifting either. That's right. Oh boy. Wheel rolling? What did? Yep. That's crazy, Jerry. Yeah, my mom, she's on a fixed income. She gets like $600-700 a month. She went to apply to get help, maybe $800, and they told her she'd only qualify for like $6 a month. How is that? You're on a fixed income with only $800 a month, and you only get $6? That's fucking ridiculous to me. And it's not like she can just go out and work. She's had 5 fucking brain surgeries. Josh, what's up, man? I know, Mike. I mean, her mortgage alone is $400 or $500, and then she's got to pay all of her bills, car insurance, cell phone, internet, utilities. How the fuck's she supposed to get food? Exactly. Okay, exactly. Or people that aren't even supposed to be here get cash assistance, get food stamps, free rent, all this other shit. Exactly, Mike, yep. I may not be able to see you, but I bet he'll be able to tell you're there. Probably. Sensory perception would be ultra high, I'm sure. glad you were able to get that taken care of, Jerry. Chip only cooks things that come in a box or a can. I mean, you're talking to a girl that can't even do musubi. Let that sink in. Hey Duke, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Fucking Chip burns the water, but she's boiling it for mac and cheese. Like, goddamn. Nice, Jerry. Hell yeah. Like I said, I'm glad you were able to get it taken care of, brother. Yeah, I mean, if you want Lakanuki disease, that'd be the place to go learn how to cook, Jerry. High up on the Wanalea Mountains, that Lakanuki runs rampant. Have you seen the new cup of noodles they got out? One's like s'mores. The other's, what is that, all bagel or whatever it is? Bagel seasoning. Everything bagel, yeah, there it is. The s'mores cup of noodles is actually pretty good. It kind of reminds me of like peanut chicken Asian dish. Without the chicken, of course, but it's got that, I don't know. Give it a try, Jay. You might like it. Seriously, I didn't think I was going to like it, but I tried it and it's actually pretty decent. Sesame peanut chicken or whatever it is. Tip. It's like a stir fry type. Pad Thai. I don't know. I can't think. I'm not fucking really thinking all that clearly right now. It's really not bad, Jay. Amazon, I think, has it. I don't know. It's literally put water in and nuke it, Mike. A woman that doesn't know her way around the kitchen, that's pretty fucking scary and almost to the point of useless. If she ain't no good in the kitchen, better be fucking phenomenal in the bedroom. Yeah, same here, Jay. The actual ramen noodles in plastic packaging. Yep. I like the Buldak, B-U-L-D-A-K noodles, Buldak, whatever they are, but they're just too spicy for me. But the noodles themselves are really good. What's that, the Bulldog or Buldak? Jay? Oh boy, Mike. Well, then you would like them, Jerry. You can get them at Walmart. They're very, very spicy indeed. like I said, Jay, the noodles themselves are very, very good. They plump up really nice. No, they're Buldak. Let me see. Right here. Habanero lime. There you go, Jerry. Apparently, Mike, you've never heard of friction burn. Beat you to it. You have them in your pantry? Nice. I like them, but they're just, the spices are too much for me. Really, really good noodles. The other ones are the Yongxin or Yongshun. Like that. No, that's why you just need to keep her moist, Mike. Nongshim. That's what it is. Nongshim. These are really good too. Nongshim. They got that twang and ain't the real thing. I'm talking about just the noodles themselves without the spices, Chip. It's not though. We'll try it. Fuck that. I'll eat it all. Lo mein, I love lo mein noodles for sure. Tapatio flavored? Oh, there's a cup of noodles, I think it is, that is Tapatio, or not Tapatio's, Old El Paso flavored, I think it is. I saw them at Walmart last time I was there. Nope. I don't. I got dude wipes and fucking ball deodorant. Funny enough, Tip, monkey butt. That's my, when my youngest was a baby, that was his nickname. Because he used to climb around on everything. Monkey butt. Looks like we'll be going through a very big city at a good time. Yay. Left lane here sucks, or right lane here sucks, so you will see it on left lane. Yep. You can just call me Duke City Crew Junior. Careful going to Michigan. A lot of shit going on up there. The hell are you going up there for? Oh, I know. Toca, 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 toca. Very good, my friend. Very good. Madison. Let's call it Madison. Lo mein or some fucking pepper beef and vegetables. Fucking sounds good as fuck right now. Or some sweet and sour chicken. Constitution was written on hemp. And that was one of the most taboo, quote, drugs, end quote, of all time. W.R. Hearst. I don't know who the fuck that is. But regardless, it was dumb. Only if an egg-drop soup is made right. Some places don't know how to make it. But I do love a good egg-drop soup. Baby sugar snap peas in it. Some slivers of carrots. Still don't know who it is. Gary? All right, on someone, welcome back. Gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. Egg flour soup. I've never heard of that one. Makes you wonder if it is the same. This road is a major road though, Jerry, so not surprising. Egg fried rice. Major road. sour soup. It's been a long time since I had that. I know, right? Okay, got pretty crazy. Oh, I get it. Think about this. That at one point in time, there was no such thing as electricity either. How crazy is that? Everything that we take for granted at some point, people didn't even have or know about. Well, it was free until they killed off Nikolai Tesla, stole his shit. Crazy to think that Orange Man Bad now has all of that shit. His uncle John bought all that. What's up, Boring? No, we're not even close. Buckle on in. It's gonna feel like twice the journey being sick. Hell yeah, appreciate you, Boring. Come along, you belong. That is very weird, Boring. What the hell? have been the weirdest, but that is extremely weird for sure. Like, why would you not give a fuck? Humans are a very, very weird species for sure. No insurance maybe, or no license. Very weird indeed. What the fuck? Yep, riding dirty. That pretty much covers it all. Caprice, not Buick. Oh yeah, you got a Buick. Never mind. You never heard it? Word that way? Trying to catch me riding dirty. Trying to catch me riding dirty. They see me rolling. They hating. Good for you, Boring. Let them have it, man. You didn't know the meaning? Well, now you know. Riding dirty can mean so many different things. I think in that song, they're probably talking about pew-pews or drugs, but oh, is that what that means? More than one? I know. Every time I go by a logging truck, I think of Final Destination for sure. That or one carrying beams or pikes. Yeah. Definitely flashes in my head for sure. The ones I really don't like are those coils. Suicide coils. Suicide coils scare the shit out of me. To watch it, you'll have a new perspective on driving on the road. Yeah, or a container sliding off a trailer and onto a car, someone. Video of that. Usually you'll see that shit in foreign countries, but it does happen. Anything round on an open bed. Yep. Way to die. Wow, she got very, very lucky. Very, very lucky, my friend. share, subscribe. Thank you very much. Damn it, Bobby. What the hell? Fucking miserable right now, you got. That's all right. That's why you fit in very well here, Boring. We don't have much of a filter either. Wow, really? Someone? Great. Let's see, how far do we have to go? Let's check it out. Right now, from this point, 469 miles. Really? I've only went 160 fucking miles. Damn it, man. Feels like I went 360 miles already. Yep, times sure changed, huh? Used to be, if you go to a mechanic shop and you saw a woman there, you would ask to speak to a man. Unfortunately, that's how it was. you went to another shop even. That's a good point, Maury. You sexist motherfucker. Good, I'm glad your dad did that. Someone, that's good shit. Well, yeah, that's kind of the definition of sexist. A gay man would still be being sexist saying that to a man. I'm right there with you, Maury. Sexist it is! I remember when I was in Elkhart with Famously Unfamous, and man and a woman cop, and I went up to film the CAD screen because they left it open. Get away from that car! You can't film that. I'm like, sure I can. Shut your CAD. Well, when she come in, it was the female's car. When she come and shut the car or the CAD, I was like, there you go, good girl. I got called sexist for that. Like, how are you sexist for saying good girl? It's not sexist, she's a girl. She did a good job, good girl. The fuck? Hell yeah. What's wrong with that, Maury? No, that was an Elkhart. Comstock. That fucking down by that gas station. It was the man cop that said, don't say that, that's disrespectful. But it was the people in the comments. A garage with a pit? Boring? Hell yeah. wish I had a garage that I could get my damn pickup into. It's a short. Comstock, it was a short. It's on my channel. Fuck, I'll find it. Well, you can find it. Pretty sure it was Elkhart. I could be wrong, but I thought that was Elkhart. Mishawaka was where me, Bannisley, and fuck. Oh, damn, I can't even think of his fucking name. How bad is that? I feel like shit. We came up on the scene. The dude was screaming bloody murder. They said he tried jumping off a bridge or something, but they were beating the shit out of him. Oh, there you go, boring. Yeah, right. Now you make me want to find a motherfucker. It was South Bend, Comstock, South Bend. I was wrong. We were both wrong. Hold on a minute. There you guys go. You can go check it out for yourself. Tell me, was I being sexist? We were both wrong. Yep. That's what I was saying. I thought it was Elkhart, but yeah, it was. I thought it was fucking hilarious. plain view doctrine is something else. It's something that they would understand. That's why it was said. Girlfriend, mistress, definitely something other than a professional relationship going on there. Someone. Why I think that's you're exactly right. I think that's right. It struck a nerve. I know it's not an actual thing for civilians, boring, and I realize that. I realized that when I said it, but for me it was more about making a point in a way that they would relate to and understand. But I get what you're saying. Words matter. I understand, bro, and I don't fault you for that. And there's people in the comments, plain view doctrine don't apply to us. No, but it does them. And it lets them realize that the same reason that they can look in whatever they want is the same reason we can. It's in public. Was sideways in the road. She was not in the driving lane. And she was following them around and everything else. I don't know that it would necessarily be obstruction, like you said, but I don't know. With all the videos that we've seen, we don't know what happened before the videos started rolling. So who knows, you know? It's unfortunate that someone had to die. We can all agree on that. At this point, Maureen, we're going to have to agree to disagree, because in the course of their duties conducting an immigration operation, I don't know, that they would have to have some kind of immigration issue in order to enforce anything with her or even interact. I get that. But it's pointless to argue over it because we don't know what happened before that. The videos are completely out of context. It gives nothing to the background of it. mean? I'm not going to sit here and yell and scream and call people with a different opinion assholes and tell them to fuck off because I don't agree with them. I just think with that situation, we don't know enough of what was going on to be able to come to an educated decision over it. You know what I mean? What's up, Gumby? Some sort of I don't know, car seals or weather stripping or something. £41,000 of seals or weather stripping or something. What the fuck? Jesus. Yeah, but following them doesn't obstruction. They need to be in between them and their operation. Just following them around is, like Ori said, it's not obstruction. Your dad's watching with you, right on. His dad was a driver. Year. Congratulations. Welcome to YouTube. Actually, the bullet hole was in the front windshield. Triple cheeseburger from Wendy's, nice. I used to get their triple cheeseburgers and a whole fucking bowl of chili. Just keep dumping it in there. Oh, there was 3? I didn't know there were 3 shots fired. But that's what happens when a vehicle is moving. First one in the front, as he's moving, boom, boom, boom. Let's just see actual video evidence, not just someone's mock-up of the situation, though. Plus, context matters. We don't know what happened before that. I'll check it out later, Boring. I'm not saying that. 8-second video I sent you clearly shows him getting hit. Boring. Irrefutable. The real BW? What's the real BW? Oh, Blue Waffle? Well, I can't read your fucking mind, man. All I see is damn, or all I hear is damn, I'm good as a name. Well, boring, she had already hit him by then. Watch the 8-second video I sent you. Just watch it and tell me he wasn't hit. That's all I'm asking you to do. Watch it. It's very obvious he was hit. Now, sidekick. I don't know about sidekick. Lucky Laptop, what's up, brother? Okay, so let me ask you this. Boring. So you're telling me if someone's walking, they deserve to get hit. It sounds like a very good argument for jaywalking laws. That's an outstanding argument for jaywalking. So anytime someone walks out in the road, they can just get hit. And we just say, oh, they shouldn't have been walking there, and that's okay, right? That argument is invalid to me. The street was closed off. Like I said, so that argument is a very good defense for making new laws for jaywalking and pedestrians in the roadway. That's not very anti-government or less government. But to be fair, she was stopped. And she chose to take off as he was in front of him, or in front of her. Don't know. Do you know? There's not context in the videos. Boring. That's what I'm saying. Everybody's jumping to conclusions one way or the other, and we don't know all the facts. Oh yeah? They would have released it even if it didn't fit their narrative, or if it did, either way. Kind of like if they had evidence on JFK, they would have released it right away, or, I mean, I'm just saying, they're not exactly transparent with everything they do. Just saying, man. I'm not condoning the actions at all. And actually, I'm not condoning either side's actions. I think what she did was very, very fucking stupid. I think what the officer did was stupid. I got a ways to go. 420 miles, 430 miles, something like that. Did you pull up their policy, Boring? I would like to see that in their policy. I mean, if words matter, let's make sure we're saying the right thing. Again, I think both sides were fucking ignorant as fuck. I don't think they were enforcing local traffic laws. It was her actions before that. (2014) seems a bit outdated. I would like to see something current on Border Patrol's policies and procedures. Well, Comstock, to be fair, they were telling her to get out of the car. Well, and damn, I'm good. I'm just going to say this, just because an officer says it doesn't mean that it's the law either. Right. She moved there from Missouri. I think it was Kansas City, Missouri. Just 6 or 8 months before this happened. No, I think that's right. That's what I've been saying, Mike. I think we don't know all of the information. So I think everybody's snapping to a judgment or to a decision on it. It's human nature to do that based on what we see, but there's a whole lot we're not seeing. That's kind of a good point. Damn, I'm good. It's probably better to deal with it in court, but it's all rigged against us. You know what I mean? Now. Boring. Let's not go bullshit. We're talking about us and our decisions and thoughts and shit, you know? We're not talking about the politicians. How do you know it was a three-point turn, though? It looked like she was just stopped there. Goddamn, her wife or lesbian partner or whatever said, "Let me out, I'm gonna make a YouTube." That says a lot to me. I don't know. See, now you're making assumptions, Boring. I watched many videos on it. I did not see a three-point turn. That doesn't mean I didn't watch many videos on it. That just means I didn't see the three-point turn. Show me the video of the three-point turn. If I miss it, I missed it. Was it a one-way street? I thought that was two-way traffic. Damn. Well, there's reports, Mike, that the wife or lesbian companion, whatever you want to call her, was, now I can't confirm this, I haven't seen anything about it, but allegedly was burning kids with cigarettes. I'm not going to say that's true because I have not seen anything. But that is one report that I did hear. Oh, right on, comes up. If you got links to some of the info, put it in the chat, come suck. I'm okay with that. Base on both states? That's weird. There's a third state involved. I think Boring is referring to the cigarette burn on kids. Damn, I'm good. record for Missouri or Minnesota? Huh. That's interesting. I'm not talking about Renee Good, though. I'm talking about her lesbo, girlfriend, wife, whatever, fuck buddy, whatever they were. Mike, you can't post links in the chat. You're not a moderator, buddy. What's irrelevant for a murder? Character assassination after the fact. What are you talking about? Boring? No one said Renee burned a kid with a cigarette. Her wife, girlfriend, whatever. Not Renee, the other one. Is it irrelevant? I don't know that it would be. Seems like, I don't know. So that would be like saying if you had a significant other and you were around kids and that significant other had a history with kids, but you got shot up, that would be irrelevant. I don't know. It seems pretty relevant to me. Kind of gives a backstory, maybe, context. I don't know. I don't know. You tell me. Is it relevant that he got drugged a few months before that? I think it's relevant to the point that it gives insight into a person's mindset. That is, I can't click on it. send me the link, Boring. I'll check it out later. That is a good point. Why was her partner outside the vehicle? In all seriousness, I'm not being a smart ass, nothing like that. Why was her partner outside of the vehicle? Fred Bunk, what's up, man? How you doing? It's a serious question. I'm not being any certain way. Both sides is controversial to me. Boring. Why was she out on the roadway, though? She shouldn't have been out on the roadway. Wipe off that curb before she pulled out the block ice. Just because I'm a cop watcher doesn't mean I'm going to automatically side against the cops all the time. Either. Boring. I'm going to look at things from both angles. And in this instance, I think both parties were in the wrong. Well, she didn't travel, Frank. She had just moved to the Minneapolis area. 6 to 8 months, allegedly. From Missouri. She wasn't living in Kansas City at the time. I've heard reports on that too, Fred. No confirmation. Hey, Claiborne, what's up, brother? How you doing? That car was getting it. I don't know. That's debatable. Boring. Because they get paid $1,500 a week to protest and riot all day. There's ads out everywhere. You and me both, Claiborne. I'm sick too. Like I said, Boring, I think both sides were in the wrong. Okay, let me ask you this, Corey. Is her blocking the roadway with her vehicle, is that legal? That maybe be considered impeding, maybe not obstruction. I don't see that as obstruction. Is it outside of ICE jurisdiction if it's during the commission of an ICE operation? I don't think so. It had to do with an immigration operation they were conducting. So I don't know that it would be outside their jurisdiction. I don't know. We'd have to get a legal analysis of that to find out if it impeding the immigration operation would be included in that. You know what I mean? She was in the lane of travel, sideways, boring. Doesn't matter, she was still sideways in the lane of travel. I didn't say it was completely blocking it. So, you mean to tell me it would have been okay for her to just park like that and leave it? I'm not a bootlegger, and I'm just trying to look at things from a different perspective. That's all. And it feels like when you say things like, as a cop watcher, that you think I'm just supposed to automatically think one way against the police all the time. I'm saying both parties were wrong in that situation. following with a camera. That's not the issue, Boring. See, again, you're making an assumption about what I'm thinking. Instead of asking the question, is that my issue? You automatically assume that. Fucking hell, no. The issue is not the goddamn camera. The issue is not she's a goddamn carpet muncher. I agree it would be better on a phone call or in person or something like that. Things can be taken out of context in a text, just like when video starts partway through an altercation. Okay, so hypothetical situation, Boring. ICE calls local PD. Local PD comes and she tries hitting local PD, or does hit local PD. Local PD fires and the same situation happens and she gets shot and killed. Then what? Just replace the ICE officer with a regular PD. Well, it's my opinion that when a car is in park, running or not, it's safe to walk in front of them. There was no brake lights on. That car was in park. Her intent was to get away, whether that meant running them over or not. Oh, it wasn't? Oh, okay. Weird. The video from the ICE officer doesn't show brake lights on that I remember. I'll have to go watch it again. ICE has a taser too. Well, maybe if you ever come up to visit again, we can talk in person about it. After all the facts come out, we can go over the evidence. If all the evidence comes out. I'm not trying to be disrespectful or make fun of anybody or anything like that. That's not my point in all of this. I think that there's a common ground there. you think the cop was completely in the wrong regardless, and she was doing no wrong, I think both parties were in the wrong. Yeah, Frank, well, there's people that will say that immigration law is invalid. I didn't say which was worse. Is it bad that a lady died because of that? Yes. Of course, Frank Perez. The initial conversation starter was not which one was in the more wrong. Boring. Very good. Damn, I'm good. Very good, my friend. Very good. I mean, Brad, I would agree, and I would go further with that and saying that the solution to violence or threats of violence against you is not a threat of violence back. Not in that case. Why did she fucking gun it like she did? Why did she floor it instead of taking off normally? Exactly, like Comstock and Damn I'm Good said. She was just trying to leave without her wife. That don't make a whole lot of sense. Damn, I'm good. All right, you have a good night. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. Stay safe out there. She wasn't scared, Comstock, because she said, I'm not mad. It was in a very calm voice. I feel like maybe the cops shouldn't have been aiming at her fucking head. Maybe the tires, engine block, radiator, I don't know. Apologists? No one's apologizing for anything. What are you talking about? Apparently you're not hearing me saying both sides are in the wrong. All the side-handed remarks in the world ain't gonna change the fact that she hit him. I mean, it's clear as day. Did she deserve to die? No. Not at all. He did try to move. Right on video. So is a human faster than a car now? At least the videos I saw, it looked like he was possibly trying to get out of the way. But I do know for a fact that he was hit. That is clear as day. Oh, now he moved right into the path? Interesting. After he, so you're sending me a screen, okay, so a screenshot after he had already been hit and the first shot had already been fired. Out of context. Doesn't matter. Jesus Christ, man. front of the computer and watch every fucking minute, every second of every video about an event when I work in a vehicle and haven't been feeling good. I've seen a lot of videos on it. Did I watch every second of every video? No. Have I missed, apparently, a 3-point turn? Obviously. Yeah, it was the first shot that killed her, not the second or third. I'm just gonna bow out from the conversation about it. Obviously, we have different takes on what the difference between right and wrong. Had she gotten out of the vehicle and dealt with it in court, he might still be alive. I don't know. I guess sometimes people just need to learn to pick their battles a little bit better. Oh, fuck. Done brought Pink Taco in. Y'all done fucked up. I would agree. Tribe. The point is, she didn't avoid him. The point is, she gunned it. She floored it. Again, she was scared. I understand that. But her fear created more issues for herself. Well, that wouldn't have done no good, Frank. There wouldn't be no sound. Flight or fight instincts, Frank. thanks for coming in, Boring. I sure wasn't intending on trying to argue with anybody. I see both sides of it here. The left can't figure out which fucking bathroom to use. I'm not scared of them figuring out the 2A. Much love to you, Boring. Depends, Frank. Depends on the crime and the circumstances while driving. Yeah, like Pete said, depending on the threat and the level of said threat. I mean, nobody ever talks about this, Fred. But do we think that maybe it's traumatic for the dog as well? I know it's kind of seems silly, but did we find paperwork about that? Like, was there actual charges about burning kids or anything, or was that all just hearsay? I think it's important for people to get all the facts, not just partial, you know. Maybe the dog was deported. What the fuck, Pink? Press the gas button. Jesus Christ, Pink, what the fuck, bro? He wanted his goddamn kibbles and bits. Yeah, I don't know, Fred. Kibbles and bits and gravy bits. Figure out something to eat later on. I don't even know what the fuck I want. Really, Jerry? What the fuck? No, there ain't no Sonic. Not anywhere for a ways, anyway. I don't even have the desire to commit crimes, Frank. That's a good possibility, Tribe. Maybe she was thinking about that, or maybe they're thinking about a viral video on social media platforms. I don't know. Allegedly, a Tribe. Allegedly. Yep. Nope. Not gonna talk about that. Can't hold their fucking lane. Fuck over, dude. Holy crap, really, Pink? What the fuck? Oh, I know what I can eat later. I got a couple cheeseburger. I'm getting way out in front if I can, Jerry. Oh shit. A fucking weird ass Canuck. Red Hornets here. What's up, man? No, it's not a canned hamburger, you fucking asshole. I do have that in there. I can make sloppy Joe really easily. Sloppy ho, sloppy ho. You ought to try that canned burger though. A try, for real. I've got corned beef hash in a can. That's why I said it like that, Jerry. Sloppy Joe, sloppy Joe. Ooh, Frito pie, hell yeah. If only I had some shredded cheese. Unleaded here, gas, $2.17 a gallon. Holy shit. It's getting down there, my friend. A walking taco, man, that sounds good as fuck too. I got some sweet and spicy Doritos here that would be great with that. I just don't have any shredded cheese. I got everything else I need. Yep, and that was at a truck stop. Tried, they're usually a bit higher. There's places where it's below $2 a gallon. A running taco? Mike, that's what you get after you eat at fucking Taco Bell. Nope, no Parmesan cheese packets either. I could probably get some. Oh, you know what, Frank? Good point. I do have some canned nacho cheese here. I could use that. Alrighty, Jerry. Thanks for running along, brother. Rest well. And we'll see you next time. I might be making nachos. A Navajo taco? What the hell is a Navajo taco? I do like Indian fried bread tacos though. Those are fire. Yes, Frank, I've seen them. Yes, I tried. Indian fried bread tacos. Oh my fucking god. Delicioso. Fried Indian fried bread, meat and taco, or meat and beans. Hell yeah. Mexican pizza. Actually, I probably could. I think I have some canned refried beans. I got that canned hamburger. Again, I don't have any shredded cheese. I got cheese slices, and I got tortillas. Oh, can we please, Red Hornet, please talk about the weather? That would just make my night complete. Please, let's talk about the weather. Yeah, I could do that. Try. It's just time consuming doing it that way. But yeah. I think I got a chunk of Velveeta in here too, if I'm not mistaken. Velveeta, the closest thing to government cheese we have left in this world. Just gonna have to do. It takes time. Tip, when you're not feeling good, I don't know, do you have the patience or the energy to do shit like that? If I wasn't feeling like shit, might not be an issue at all, but I'm sure. Went and picked up all of her belongings. Now she gets all of her protest money. Red Hornet only likes Ricky Beans. Red Hornet only eats beans straight from the fucking underwear of RD. Still banned. Red Hornet just has, did you know Red wears them fucking tidy whities? So he just has, he lays up underneath the old RD and has RD open up that little pouch there and lets the beans spill right into his mouth. Insist on driving in the middle lane. machine somehow. Yeah, it just lifts up the sack and puts it under there, huh? What's up, Eggsy? It's up in Canada, so they don't wear drawers up there because they're afraid that the tips will fucking stick to their undies in the middle of the night when they have wet dreams. Canucks anyway. What the hell? Miles. We're going to take a little 30-minute break. Maybe I can make me a sandwich. Fuck's gonna pull me out of the truck? Answer that, Red. Catch a kinetic round to the fucking forehead, crack it like a coconut. Got me all fucked up. Well, if it was stormtroopers, I ain't worried about it. They couldn't hit the broadside of the barn if they were standing next to it. Yeah, I wish I was in Canada. You mean Little India or Little Pakistan? Nah, I'm good. Yeah, not as bad as Canada, though. What is it I'm supposed to do better at, though? Might be able to do better with a CNC machine. I don't know. Psycho Canuck. I feel for the good people everywhere, right? It's not just in America, it's not just in Canada. Every country's got their issues, it seems, and I just wish people, the good people in every country, would wake up and stand up. Hopefully this truck stop I'm going to isn't too insanely busy. That way I can take my 30-minute break without people fucking with me too much. Well, it's funny that Denmark says, oh, you ain't getting Greenland, but the people of Greenland would love to become part of America. Right on, Exy. What do you mean, Red? What do you mean? In regards to what? Red? You gotta tell me what you're referring to. You can't just say short sentences and expect me to understand what you're getting at. I'm not gonna assume. Oh, so you think the immigration thing is race related? You do know that there's been Ukrainians, Russians, as well as Chinese, Indians, Pakistani, Mexicans, all being deported, right? Okay, so what race are the Russians or Ukrainians? Red? Now, I will agree that it does have that vibe to it for sure. Do I think it's race related? No. The media is going to portray that and show you only what fits the narrative. Do I agree with the methods? Absolutely not. Frank, don't get it wrong, man. They have their own issues with immigration there. Okay. Well, y'all need to do something about y'all's taxes and shit up there. Y'all are getting fucked every which way but normal. No kiss on the cheek, no nothing. So why do you guys continue to let it happen? Probably the same reason we do, huh? Not enough people to stand up. Europe is lost, right? They're done. Uh-oh. That means we've been flagged. Come on. 14 degrees. Damn. Ah! Tank tickler. It is 43 here right now. Exit. -12, god damn. Damn, I wish I had a can of chili. I could make a chili cheese bacon cheese or a bacon chili cheeseburger. That sounds good as fuck. I ain't even really that hungry. Pleasantries? Okay, enough of them. Now where do we do? Where do we go? What do we do now? No more pleasantries. So, fuck you, cocksucking motherfucking bitch ass son of a bitch. Go fuck your goddamn self. Or do we do something else? Can't just sprinkle moose shit on top of a conversation and expect it to be fixed, Red Hornet. He's talking about him having a wrench, Eggsy, not the other moderators. Hell no. I've learned from other chats, don't give that Red Hornet a wrench. Who's upset? Do I sound upset? Weird. Feel like too much fucking shit. Be upset. just because someone sent you a bag of dicks in the mail, that is not a goddamn trophy or an award. Just saying. Just because you're hanging on the wall doesn't make it official, Red Hornet. Jared Dixon, what up? I think I'll just make me a lunch meat sandwich to get me over until I can get parked, and I'm gonna make me a chili bacon cheeseburger. A message to your madness, right? As is mine. Red Hornet. I know what you want. You want my ice cream bar. But you won't get it. Raise your rent? What the fuck? Sorry to hear that, Agri. How do they justify that if nothing has changed? Curious. There's no negotiating with them people, Red. They're corrupt and evil as fuck. They're pieces of shit. there's going to be an expose on them motherfuckers. Just wait. Not with these people, Red. Trust me, man. They're based off of government. What are your lawyers doing about it, Eggsy? Anything? Where the fuck? At all? Litigate? Yeah. Problem is finding a lawyer to take on the government. Or a government-funded agency. Hey, there you go. Mike's got a good, there you go. Report him for violating ADA law. Eggsy. Fucking, believe it or not, AI can help you a lot with that, Red. Open up a Leering Center. They don't like fucking around with that ADA law, Eggsy. That scares the fuck out of them. No, AI is not for the weak. Sometimes time constraints is an issue. Not everybody learns the same, Red Hornet. Got suspended on X for a month? Really? Is AI obvious? Well, you can teach AI to word things like you would just by typing and telling it to learn. So I get what you're saying, but that's not always true, Fred. Okay. You can't, but okay. I'm not talking about videos, Red Hornet. I'm just talking about wording. You can teach AI to learn to word things the way you would. Videos is another story altogether. I'm taking a 30-minute break in 5 miles. Eggsy, yes. I'm less congested, yes, but I still feel like absolute shit. I feel worse than I felt this morning, but I sound better. Does that make sense, Mike? Good luck finding that at a truck stop, Eggsy. You could probably find Dayquil, but it's gonna be expensive as fuck. Problem is, Mike, I'm already dehydrated. That's part of the problem I'm having. I have Gatorade right next to me, Eggsy. I had a cucumber lime Gatorade yesterday. And this other one's a blueberry one, or berry blue. Well, I don't drink water, Red Hornet. Processed water makes me sick to my stomach. Grew up on well water. I can't explain it, but yeah. The water I drank is in my sweet tea, in my coffee, and in my Dubby. That's the water I drink. As long as it's got something mixed in it, it isn't as bad. But yeah, processed water makes me sick, bro. Excuse me. We didn't have to hand pump it from the ground, but .30-minute break. And then we have 212 miles to go. Red Hornet, there's one chain of truck stops that I really like, and that's Quick Star, Quick Trip with a K, not a Q. They have fresh fruits and vegetables, and like steaks and salads or lettuce and tomato, like fresh food you can get from them. They're my absolute favorite when it comes to restocking. Yeah, I don't go to gas stations, Eggsy. And Casey's truck stops are few and far in between. That's the sad thing about these modern truck stops. They don't have sit-down restaurants like home-cooked meal type. It's all fast food. I like going to Love's if they have a Subway so I can get veggies and stuff like that, but I'll go and have them make me a salad with no dressing or nothing so I can use it to make like taco salad, or, you know, put lettuce on a sandwich or something like that. Or I can get onions and peppers so I can make like a steak sandwich. I don't either, Red. Hat 6 Travel Plaza, Eggsy. They don't have no fresh fruits and vegetables or food or anything like that. The only good part about them is their fudge. Alright, I know I shouldn't be sitting here in the fuel aisle, but there's nowhere to park. This place is absolutely packed. So I'm going to sit here for half of my break, and then I'm going to move forward. I'll be right back. I got to make a sandwich or something. I'm not feeling so hot. I'm feeling dizzy. I can't see the chat or hear the chat. My chat reader stopped for some reason. I don't know. I'll have to restart it when I get back up there. not eating this. Fucking lunch meat is all slimy. Yeah, this one looks alright. Smells alright. Don't really want to eat, but I know I have to. For the record, this isn't tasting very good. I think my taste buds are shot. Yeah, there's no taste whatsoever, Mike. Miracle Whip and mustard both on it, and I can't even tell. I don't fuel up at Love's. Eggsy, you know this. Yeah, I had to move up sooner than I wanted to. Somebody behind me. All right, I'll be right back, you guys. I try not to. Red. I try not to. Alright, be right back. Well, that sandwich did not help, guys. The guy behind me, he's on a 30-minute break too, so I can finish my break and won't bother nobody. I just went and talked to him. And they wanted, I checked on the Dayquil, cold and flu. They want $12 for 8 pills. Fuck that shit. I'm not paying that kind of money. $12 for 8 fucking pills? You're out your goddamn mind. So I got some strawberry banana Minute Maid juice here. I'm gonna mix my Dubby with. I'm gonna go see if I have some crackers or something that's open that I can snack on. And that sandwich definitely did not help. Fucking hell. Fucking miserable. I hate this shit, Eggsy. Feeling better is very important, but not at no fucking $12 for 8 pills. Fuck that. I didn't get no coffee, but I did get sweet tea, and I got, like I said, this Minute Maid strawberry banana juice. Honey and cinnamon helped you? Hell yeah. Told you it would. I think I'm out of cinnamon here in the truck though. That's what sucks. But hopefully Dubby seems to be pretty, I mean, considering fairly healthy. I mean, it's got good stuff in it. So let's see, what do I have? Much. I guess we'll just tough it out. I'll figure it out when I get stopped. Fuck it. I don't feel like fighting with it. Manuka honey cough drops, hell yeah. $212 miles to go. And I just realized when I get closer, I'm gonna have to use my phone to get there because the address wouldn't show up. On the GPS, so, you know. Don't have no graham crackers. I got lots of peanut butter. Sometimes, when I'm not feeling cooking, I'll just sit there and eat spoonfuls of peanut butter on Ritz crackers. Well, it's a new area, Eggsy. It's a fairly new road, so. Nope, I don't keep saltines in here. Ritz crackers. Garlic butter Ritz and hot honey Ritz. That's what I have in the truck. Don't make me time your ass out for some fucking sick shit like that, Cumsock. Veggie Ritz? Ooh. Yuck. Let's see. Yeah, I haven't nailed it yet. Mike, we're talking about the flavors of Ritz. They have a garlic butter, they have a veggie, they have wheat, and they also have hot honey. Girl with the camera, welcome in, how you doing? I feel like I'm gonna get sick here. Girl without a camera. The garlic butter and the hot honey are really good, Mike. You should give them a chance, give them a try. Man, oh man, oh man. I don't have time, Eggsy. Bullshit. Cumsock, you know better than that. We both did about the same time. you're probably right. You were probably first. Come suck. All right. 3.5 hours to go. Oh, yeah. You did say she was a piece of shit before everyone else. I do know that. Well, I want that smell for 212 miles. Not necessarily, but you got to do what you got to do sometimes, Eggsy. You're not missing anything, Eggsy. Essendon Hennessy. She used to come in here. We helped her get to 50 subs. I hate to admit that, but I gotta be honest. Early 2003. 23, you mean? Come suck? No need to worry about me, Axie. I'll make it one way or another. I'm too stubborn to give up. I'm too stubborn to for any of that shit, you know. That's what you meant. Come talk. No worries. Well, which route do I go here? Out and around or straight through? Regulars, you'll know where I'm at when I say that. All the lurkers, sound off like you got a pair, motherfuckers. It is only 3 o'clock, and I'm not that far from it. Eggs. I'll message you where I'm at, Eggsy. Hold on. Message sent. That way you'll know where I'm at. Or where I'm coming up to. I should point it down a little bit. I think maybe eating that sandwich was the wrong thing Yep, already saw it. Responded or reacted. I think I'll just go straight through and see what happens. Eggsy, you need to set up chat heads for Messenger on your phone. It shows up over the top of other things. You don't have to leave Messenger, or you don't have to leave YouTube to read your messages. Right in the Messenger settings or Facebook settings. I can't remember which. But it's just a little floating icon that is on top of other applications. Now, construction companies can use red and blue in this flashing in this state. Everybody that hasn't hit the like button, please do so now. I appreciate it. Gamble and slots isn't working for you, Hong Kong. only had 50 miles, Honk? The hell? I know you've been around longer than that to get that kind of... What the fuck? Eggsy, Honk did join the treasure hunt. Look up above. It did go through. He just didn't make it through the heist. Did it go through, Kumsong? That is weird. Ever since they did that bullshit, shit hasn't been working right. That's because it was the base gamble. You gambled all the miles you had, and you won them right back. I'm gonna have to work with the settings on that a little bit, Kumsock. So when you gamble, you're betting out of the miles that you have. So when you bet all, you can bet up to 30,000. So you use all the miles you had to bet, and I guess it's basically called a push. COC, what's up? How you doing? You and me both. Adele, you and me both. Alright, XE Gavel, I got 195 miles, so get you some rest, brother, and we'll see you on the next one. Maybe I can make it to a Walmart later. Give me some meds myself. I used it up, Adele, and I forgot to replenish. Used to have some emergency, some Dayquil, some NyQuil, cough drops, airborne defense. I mean, I had several things. I get so many things going on in my head and in real life that my memory sucks. Just put it that way. I can remember shit from decades ago better than I can from last week. Yep. Right there with you, Adele. Later, Mike. Appreciate you riding. Thanks for your support, bro. Rest well. And we'll catch you next time. I get it. Well, that's because, Adele, repetition is the motherhood of mastery. You hear a song over and over, and each time you remember more words. But things we said and did last week, it wasn't repetitive. So it doesn't stick with us unless it's, you know, traumatizing or something like that. I don't know if that makes sense to you or not, but it sounded good in my head anyway. While I was going through my cabinet of canned goods, I did find a can of chicken broth, so I may have to heat that up later, drink it like a tea. Oh, you like that thumbnail? Yeah, I'll have to add some granulated garlic to it and some salt and pepper, but yeah. Maybe I'll use that to make a ramen noodle. Hell yeah, that's an even better idea. I do have some diced chicken in here too. meant for fajitas, but what up, Joko? Good morning, welcome in. Joko, if you still have my number, you're gonna have to text me, because I think when my phone locked up and took a shit, I lost some contacts somehow. I don't think they were backed up or something. I don't know. What's up, Alar? Welcome back. How you doing, buddy? Thinking of changing your number anyway? Why's that? Still not feeling all that great at all, Pilar, but pushing forward, man. Day number 3 of feeling like absolute shit, Pilar. Just stopped at a truck stop for my break and went in and was checking on getting some medicine. They wanted $12 for 8 fucking pills. Between $5 and $6 for 4 pills. I will hold out and hope that I can get to a Walmart. That's crazy fucking money. A little job and you finish right on. Tell you, I don't like wearing a mask, but if I have to go to Walmart to get some medicine, I'll probably put one on. Putting on the mask wouldn't be for me. I'm already sick. It would be to try and stop the spread. I know it's not going to completely stop it, but maybe slow it down. I hate the idea of wearing a mask. Oh yeah, getting the meds for sure. Fuck people. Shithole town that I'm coming up on. Still 40 miles away. Yeah, I'm going around. I'll get there about 4:30, 4:15. Yeah, not a good time to go by. Right, Adele? Stay out of my personal bubble, we'll be good. I might even have to fucking sneeze on them. I get the fuck back, motherfucker. I miss about COVID is seeing some of the stupid shit people were wearing. Questionable? That's being nice about it. I'd say laughable. Pathetic. That I need to. Need to get ahead of this motherfucker if I get over. Almost in-laws with deputies? Oh boy. Almost what? The exit I need to take so I can go out and around this fucking shithole city. Oh. Oh, you're talking to Joko. Never mind, Adele, never mind. You think it's gonna crumble, do you, Joko? You're probably right. Now, between being a long night and not feeling very good, it's not a good combination. I'm sorry if I get things confused, but I'm all out of whack here, guys. I don't feel all good, Adele. I don't feel all good. Quite the contrary, actually. I just hope that I don't have to deal with this for weeks on end like other people have. I feel bad for people that were sick for a while. I ain't gonna lie, I am a complete baby, complete man baby when I'm sick. It's weird, huh? How that happens. Adele. We're supposed to be the cornerstone or the strength of the family, and when we're sick, we're the weakest link. Man flu is a thing. Watch it now. Be very careful, Adele. Yeah. I won't disagree with you. Yeah, and for men, that's about the only thing we can't power through. Everything else, we just, buckle in and get her done. But when we're sick, we seem to just completely shut down for some reason. I guess that's how men and women complement each other. Is in that sole fact alone, I guess. I don't know. Give me some cranberry juice, some orange juice. Grapefruit juice. When I think I had COVID, I don't know. I was down pretty hard. I think it was me drinking a lot of grapefruit juice that got me through it. Lemon squash? What the hell is that? You're talking about actual squash. I thought it was, a dirty lemonade. Okay, I was wrong. Never heard of it. Adele. honey, a little bit of whiskey, some lemon juice, and a little bit of water, all mixed together. Chug it down, then go lay down. Yeah, that's something I won't do when I'm on the road, though. Only if I'm not going to drive for 24 hours will I even consider taking a shot. Legally, I can drive after 8 hours, but I will just not risk my career for that. I take absolutely zero chances with that shit. But in the spirit of feeling better, instead of driving all sick and all that, maybe I should consider doing a hot toddy just to feel better, you know? I don't like taking pharmaceuticals. Whiskey would be better than pharmaceuticals. Chicken broth would probably be the best start. That and the Gatorade. Yeah, that's what they say. Feed the body, starve the cold, right? Jake Snake, what's up, sir? How you doing? Like number 51, hell yeah. You're doing okay? Well, that's good. That's what I said, isn't it? Adele, did I say it backwards or something? I I know it's spare the rod, spoil the child. Feed a fever? I've never heard that before. How do you feed a fever with hot liquids? Is that the idea behind that? Yeah, that's the thing. What is today? Thursday, Tuesday afternoon. After I get to the pickup for this load that I'm on, I laid down about an hour after being there. I guess I fell asleep. I woke up sweating profusely. That's when I started feeling like complete shit. All pukey and achy and everything. It was weird. Like usually when you wake up sweating like that, you know you're gonna get better. But that's when I started feeling like shit. Completely ass backwards from the way it usually is. No, I didn't even have a fever when I laid down. I was feeling okay. I left the house, I felt fine. A little congested, but I'd been dealing with that for a while. I think, maybe allergies or something like that. But it's weird though. I've never had issues with allergies. I don't know. They say your body changes every 7 years or so. Maybe now my body has changed where I do have allergies. I don't know. I need to get me some more ivermectin, to be honest with you. Well, I don't have any chicken noodle soup in here. I thought I did, Jake, but I don't. So I'm gonna have to get to a Walmart. And I don't do peanut butter toast. I do butter, sugar, and cinnamon. In fact, now I know what I can do. I'll make some toast, and I got some cinnamon toast crunch, pre-mixed sugar and cinnamon I'll put on it. The bougie toast. No, that's what I've always known. It's what we always did growing up, I think I have a little honey in here too. Fairy bread? What the fuck is fairy bread? Yep, we had that too. Okay. We had a special shaker all for cinnamon sugar mix. If I remember right, it was an old The big tall Tupperware seasoning shaker. Oh, you mean like the cake sprinkles? Adele? Oh, okay, yeah, no. Okay. Butter, cinnamon, sugar. Lightly buttered with cinnamon and sugar on it. Hell yeah. And of course, white bread, duh. Ah, kids' birthday parties, gotcha. Sticking around today? Sticking around where, Jake? Oh, okay. Well, you're only going to be here for another 150 miles. Then I'm kicking everybody out. Well, I usually don't show too much. It's because of patrols and shit. I'm just to the fucking point now where, fuck it, I don't, whatever. Come fuck around, find out what happened. At the same time, who wants to fight a case for several years just because of some fucking idiots? You know? I guarantee you, that motherfucker is within reaching distance. Not gonna pull it out and not, you know, so. from a very, very, very young age. Not to aim at something you're not prepared to, pew pew. I gotta be careful how I say things, but anyway. 22 people in here. We got 2 people talking. That's cray cray. If you're gonna lurk, at least hit the like button for me. At least. Please and thank you. No worries, someone. I figured you hit the like already. Get you some sleep. If you're tired, go to sleep. Don't worry about hanging out. you get people out of here? You just start singing. Hell yeah. Look what I can do. Driving a semi now. Look at him, left lane up here. That's a cop there. Buddy, get out of the fucking way. Motherfucker. man. heavy traffic coming up soon. It's no bueno. A prank. Watch the new Nick Shirley video. Yeah, the Muslim TV up there is not too happy with him. They're saying he's not a journalist. He's just out for confrontation and reaction. Somali TV, I guess it is. Yep, a lot of it. Just think, if it's going on in Minnesota like that, I'm sure it's going on in every single state. They don't want him there because he's exposing the fucking grift. Of course they don't want him there. I guess, right? Scary shit, man. If they had their way, we were gonna have that cackling fucking horse-faced gremlin at Tampon 10 in the old office. What a nightmare that would have been, eh? just figured out what I need. Help me get over this cold here, or whatever's going on. I need me a good batch of authentic horchata. That's what I need. What I need is a great mod. Oh yeah. Nope, not asleep. What up, outlaw? You lurking son of a beach. Ah! God, that was great. Timu autopilot. what sounds good? Oh, you're behind, Outlaw. Refresh. Yes and no. Not by choice. I was gonna feed the unsheltered again, Red, but my phone took a shit. I didn't have the contacts to be able to hook that up. That caused me a great deal of stress that I didn't need. Other than that, yeah. Like I let them down by not beating them this time. Feel like I didn't hold up my end of the bargain. I didn't do what I said I was going to do. Sucks. Hurts, you know. No, it was definitely meant to be. Just circumstances didn't allow it. 4 hours behind? Jesus Christ, Outlaw. I knew you was behind when you said that sounds good. I'm like, wait a minute, is he talking about the horchata I just talked about? You're behind, dude. You must have heard the chili bacon cheese dog, huh? Or cheeseburger. Involve my kids? No, I'm talking about feeding the unsheltered Red Hornet. I do it every time I go home. I said I was going to do it. I even got a couple donations to do it, and because my phone froze up and wouldn't boot back up, I didn't have access to the ladies at the non-profits to be able to set it all up. Beating the unsheltered. Yeah, it's very important to me. Really feel like that community outreach is what I'm supposed to be doing, you know, and even though I don't get to do it a lot, not being able to do it one day bothers the shit out of me. Phone went down, that just, to be honest with you, kind of sent me into a kind of a depressive state. That is a big deal, though, Red Hornet. To me, that's a very big deal. But now I have a little 3-burner propane little grill thingy that I can put 2 big pots on for the soups. I've got two of the 2.5 gallon beverage server things, dispensers. So I'll be better set up anyway. I'm not gonna let it spoil what I do, but it still sucks and it hurts, you know. What up, PDF? I know it's hard. It's a lot of pride involved, I guess. I guess that's what it boils down to. A lot of pride involved, and I put a lot of work into setting up connections, and I don't know. It's just, I don't expect anybody to understand, but it's very important to me. Well, you know what they say, Red Hornet. We are our own worst critic. Try not to be hard on myself, but when I say I'm going to do something and I don't follow through, I feel like I've let people down. I failed. You know what I mean? I know it's, you know, things happen that are out of my control. I get that. But just because shit happened like it did doesn't mean that those people don't still need, you know? Are some of them drug addicts and alcoholics? I'm sure there are. That doesn't change the fact that they deserve to have a warm meal. Well, when they're constantly asking the nonprofit ladies, the outreach ladies, when I'm going to be back, and they hope I come back out, I think it's that fact alone, Red Hornet, that hurts more than anything. Because I don't know, it feels like I've built kind of a rapport with them. And I don't know. Like I said, it's hard. I mean, yeah, kind of when you're not necessarily used to it, Red Hornet. I would love to. I would love to be able to set up a 501c3 and do all that. But in the community that's kind of left a bad taste in people's mouths. And I don't know that I have people that that are particularly in my area that I would trust to, you know, help me out with like being on the board of this 501c3. I mean, I have a couple for sure, but fucking PDF. Now that's funny as fuck. The Elderly Learning Center. I get it, Red. I'm just more personal feelings about it, I guess. Just, you know, as men, pretty much all we have is our word and our mouths, you know. I don't know. Well, that too, yeah. Pride and guilt. You gonna be up or while your coffee's ready? All right, well, I got 90 miles to go. I know, Red. I appreciate you. I get where you're coming from. I want people to understand where I'm coming from too. That I take it very seriously, and when people realize it's not a joke to me, it's not just some game, it's not just some way to get clicks and views or notoriety. You know what I mean? Sorted out. I got a lot more than that. I won't be home until the middle of February, so probably going to be about 20,000 miles to figure it out. 16 anyway. I knew when my phone went down what was going to happen and shit. That's Outlaw can tell you. I talked to him a lot about it, what was going on. That I'm sure he could tell it really, really bothered me. No, it's not necessarily my fault, but it is at the same time, you know. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I don't think so. Southern butter pecan. I prefer the vanilla caramel. Oh, you know what? I found at Walmart last time I went. Well, next to last time. Butterbeer creamer from, you know, Harry Potter movies, I guess. I guess it's 39 degrees right now. I don't know, PDM. I have Verizon. I didn't have no issues. Walmart. Someone. Walmart. It was Verizon. Yeah, I heard it was Verizon and AT&T both. PDF, but I didn't notice any issues. Maybe because I was sleeping. I don't know. What's up, man? Fell asleep. Yeah, good luck. Grand National, good luck, buddy. Man, that sucks. Grand National. I'm looking for an F100 and an older Shelby Mustang or an older GT Mustang. Oh, Jesus, Media, what the fuck? Jesus Christ, man. Thanks, man. Mine needs some work. A lot of codes being thrown. I think it's due to the supercharger. Mine just hit 95,000 miles. 10 years old. Shelby of any type, it's got to be the blue with white stripe. I'd also take white with blue stripe, but blue with white stripe is my first choice. If I can't get the truck into the shop for the warranty work, I may just wait and pay it off and trade the bitch in. But I got some work at the house I need to get done, so I can't really be making any payments. Dude, I love my fucking truck, Grand National. You'd think with all the driving that I do out here, Grand National, I would see more of them, but I really don't see too many at all. They only made, well, up until 24, or was it 22, they only made 250 of the Shelby F-150s and 250 of the Super Snake F-150s. But now I think they're making 500 of each. Starting, I think it was 2020 or 2022, they come out with 755 horsepower to the ground, or 750, not 700 like mine has. Broke the bank, huh? Yeah, I mean they're $130,000 to $150,000 trucks, brand new. So $106 for an 18. That's not bad at all, man. weather stripping for cars, or seals, or something. I don't know. Rubberized automotive components. Yes, PDF. Safe delivery gets me a nice chunk of change. And my own federal grant. So, from where I picked up in Iowa and where I'm going, it's the long way around. Daycare. Oh my God. You better hook me up, PDF. Hook me up, brother. Well, you gotta have a building and you gotta have a sign that says Leering Center. Other than that, yeah, it's pretty much that easy. PDF. Not the corner store, it's at the Quickie Mart, Red Hornet. Not just millions. I believe it's much higher than that, Grand National. Just my opinion. Much higher. But, you know, whatever. Thank you very much. Oh, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, they're disgusting motherfuckers. Someone. That's why they're not a good fit for here. Because they bring their third world ways here, and it's just people look the other way. Yep, I remember that movie, yep. To be honest, to be fair, Grand National, some of our men that did that to the Vietnamese back in Vietnam. Remember the movie Platoon? drop someone. Alright, I got 57 miles to go, Outlaw. I get closer here and I'm going to have to use my phone to get to the place because it's not showing up on my truck GPS. Appreciate you stopping in, man. Hope you have a great day. Hi, brother. Hell yeah, bunch of good people here for sure, Grand National. Yeah, they're coming down quite a bit. Pump price where I got fuel earlier was $3.24. My cost for staying in the network with my fuel card was $2.64. Grand National. That's pretty good for diesel. Yeah, that's pretty fucked up. That's shit money, PDF. Ooh. Sharp curve. Yeah, I bet you did. Very natural. Much love, Claiborne. Have a great day, bro. Appreciate you coming back in. be an hour early. No, I'm not. Never mind. Fuck. I was way off on how much time I had, how many miles I had left. I still have 146 miles to go. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, what I had in the GPS was a fuel stop I was going to do. Oops. Motherfucker riding my ass, and I'm already going faster than I should be. There you go, buddy. Get on down the road. Quit riding my ass. There you go, buddy. For diesel or for gas? PDF. Temperature controlled loads. This is a temperature controlled load too, Grand National. I have to have the Reaper at 65 degrees. I don't know if it's door seals or window seals or whatever. It's going to be out in the weather. Well, I don't know why it matters, but yeah. Now the Dark Horse is nothing like a GT500. They're not street legal. Reaper runs on diesel. It's got its own tank. Grand National. dark horse is the GTD. I think. And they're only approved for on the track. They're not street legal. I love the dark horses. I'm wondering if I should stop for fuel or not. Got over a half tank. Oh yeah, the dual overhead cam. Tell you what, that fucking the new gen Coyote PDF, it's a fucking beast, bro. You got Corvette guys out there swapping out their LS for Coyotes. No bullshit. Hell yeah. Grand National. Then you got the, what is it, the Godzilla? V8, big block V8. back. Shit. Oh well. I'll look up fuel when I get stopped. They're putting them in everything, Grand National. One guy, I can't remember who it was or where it was at, but he was fucking approaching 3,000 horsepower with one of those Coyotes. One none, beat it up. This guy is fucking infatuated with this now. Well, I thought I didn't have long to go, but I still got over 2 hours. In 7 seconds. Nah, I call bullshit. PDF, you didn't offer up that information either. Just to be fair. We can only go by what you say, PDF. You said 140 ran for 7 seconds. That's all you said. That's what I was going by. Start at 55. At 55, I can almost see it, yeah. Exactly, that's how I read it, or that's how I took it too, Maury. PDF, that's a lot more believable. But now that you put out all of the information, yeah. Running 55 to 140 in 7 seconds, I can see that. Grand National. I had an old, I had a 68 Custom 500. I swear it would do every bit of that 140. Had the old 302 board 30 over in it. That old car would fucking float right down the fucking road, Grand National. I had it in probably, let's see, I had that in 96, 97, 98. I believe you. PDF, I believe you have the video. I'm not saying that. But 0 to 140 is pretty much impossible. 55 to 140, now that's much more probable. Oh, 0 to 110 in 7 seconds. Toyota Celica GT that was just insanely fast. PDF. It had the old rotary engine in it. My Honda Prelude, it was fast as fuck too. Mustangs. Hell yeah. No, I've not seen that PDF. You got a link? You're a mod, you can put links. Yeah, you can. You can share Facebook here. Buddy of mine, someone had a, what was that? He had a Datsun that was pretty damn fast. Another buddy had a Mercury Mercer SR40i. That fucking thing was fast as fuck. Denicola, good morning, sir. Yours is fast going downhill. Send it to me. PDF, Facebook Messenger. I'll grab the mobile link, it's shorter. Yeah, the Datsun 280Z, I think it was. Someone. good is the video quality? That's what I would wonder about, PDF. Scale house. It is indeed open too. Yep. Well, this is weird. I've never, ever had to pull into this one. Yeah, because it's always safe to surrender yourself to cops. Oh yeah. There you go. See, that worked. It's going to take me there, though. Good thing I'm not claustrophobic with this shit. There you go. Yep, same here. Yep. It's always that sinking gut feeling. had to go X-ray through X-ray machines before, yes. I forgot I have my LED eyes on my fucking windshield on when I went through that scale house. Oops. Apparently they don't care here. Oh boy. You find out the hard way about the MPDF? Literally the hard way. And why is it that the doctors giving prostate exams have the biggest fucking hands ever? It's like Andre the Giant checking your prostate. What the fuck is that all about? Traveled over 1,000 miles since I picked this load up. That was the first scale house I've had to go into. That's crazy. they don't. PDF. They ain't got no brains either. For sure, someone, for sure. Oh, Jesus, PDF. Oh, boy. What up, Brandon Mitchell? That's funny as hell. Okay, we're back down under 100 miles again. All right. Well, I had in the GPS a location. I thought it was my delivery, but it was a fuel stop. John D. That's why I say I'm back under 100 miles again. Dogs, what the fuck? No, I don't run out of gas. I run out of diesel, but no, that's I was gonna stop for fuel, but I have over a half tank, so I'll be good. Good to go. because of who you know? Who is it that you know that would cause that? That's fucking weird as fuck. Oh, good God. Right, and what's that? That was my next question. Fuck that guy. PDF. Jesus Christ, Brandon. The fuck? I might have to stop and go potty. I think I've been kind of outcast or shunned for speaking up, John D, against dipshit. I'll pass, Jay. wouldn't say pissing in your pants is gay. It's quite childish, but I know, right, John D? You don't watch who? Felix? Brandon Mitchell? Relax, however the fuck he wants to say his name. I know, okay, and I'm not trying to be any certain way. I'm just not feeling all that great yet. I'm not going to get a 10-hour break. Lucky Jay. I'll be delivering and then I'll have to head towards my pickup. I looked at medicine at the truck stop for 8 Dayquil cold and blue. They wanted $12 fucking, man. So I'm going to have to try and get to a Walmart. That's what they do to us in the truck stops. We bring them everything, but yet they charge us out the ass for it. Oh, now, Greg B, he hates me because of David. I don't think I've ever watched Felix. Two videos maybe, but make everybody mad first, so. It's like watching what's-his-name's movies. You've got a special set of skills. To fit in. I'm me. That's the way I'm always going to be. If people don't like it, they can eat a dick. Absolutely, Jake. That's why they have infiltrators, to make sure we don't get along. Jake? PDF, that's why it's important to tell the truth. You don't have to keep telling lies to cover up other lies. Just saying. I get it, PDF. I get it, man. how smart y'all are. I'm gonna give you a hint of what the GPS says is the closest town to me. Dilly, 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 dilly. I'm not going to tell you guys. Just give you something to think about. Dale City, Oklahoma. That's a good guess. We know. One day you're Smokey J, another day you're Gay J, and then another day you're just J. We know. I'm just fucking with you. In Oklahoma for a hearing. Oh yeah? Oh, there's Jay's ex-wife. What's up, you Jezebel? No, your twin sister. I suppose she was the one talking to all those other men. Huh? You're gonna have to message me, John D. Fill me in. It's exactly what a Jezebel would say, Lauren. It was an accident. He tripped, fell, and landed in my vajayjay. I'm just fucking with you, Lauren. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's not that you sleep and that you have a job, Lauren. Fucking cheating bitch! No, I'm just kidding. Oh, fuck. Some people just can't take my way of joking. Just got to start a Leering Center. I got married once, Jay. I'm at 17. Yeah, well, she was pregnant. I thought it was the right thing to do. Would I do it again? Hard to say. Yes, because it was the right thing to do at the time. But no. I don't know. It's hard to say, man. Funny thing about that, 3 months after the wedding, she had a miscarriage, or 2 months. She had a miscarriage. We were together 5 years, she had 5 miscarriages. know how many fucking kids. So, I mean, it definitely worked out how it was supposed to, and everything happens for a reason. It's rough, but it is what it is, I guess. I don't know. I often wonder, because after we got married, it lasted less than a year. So we were together 5 years, a little over 5 years, and after we got married, that's when everything went to like complete shit. So that's why I say, why ruin a good thing with a piece of paper? That's the reason for me saying that. Also at this time, that's how I found out that scientists discovered a food that decreases a woman's appetite for sex. Wedding cake. I believe that karma has a way of kicking you in the ass. So, with that said, I refuse to answer on grounds that may incriminate myself. John D. Also, I was told a few years ago by my sister that she is now a dispatch for a police department too. So, could you imagine a cop watcher and a dispatcher being married or together at all? That no. Although that might be good to have an insider. Where's the next call? Where's the next call? No. Be putting some inside information in her while getting some inside information back. Win-win. that would be the fucking cat's meow, huh, John D? Oh, Jesus, John D. What the fuck? Get off your fucking phone and pay attention, dumb fuck. Hey, Mark 2. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. Hey, that's awesome, Brandon Mitchell. You know what's crazy is, Jay? Most cops nowadays don't give two fucks about marijuana. They really don't. Just the asshole cops do. Hey, McGill. How you doing, man? Yes and no. Okay, yes and no. Most of them truly don't even give a fuck about marijuana, bro. They really don't. Even the older cops. They just, I've talked to several of them, in my area anyway. They said they could care less unless someone's being blatant about it. I don't even know, Mark. I'm too sick to even think about it. I'm just driving. We're on Earth in America. That's all I know right now. Back in the day, that was my favorite thing to do, was cruise country roads, smoking a spliff. Roll a fat one up, go for a drive. Absolutely. Smuggy J. Absolutely. my experience. People that are stoned, they'll go 10 miles an hour under the speed limit. People that are drunk go twice the speed limit. Just saying. Sure. Someone, absolutely. Yep. It's time to find somewhere to park briefly. I got a pot, eh? It kind of makes sense, Jay. The same reason that there's corner stores with alcohol everywhere, along with on the same street, same block as gun stores. Designed to keep people divided and fighting each other. You're not wrong though, Jay. I think about crazy, out of the norm, outside the box shit all the time. Right? Someone goes out, kills someone while drunk driving, they sue the car manufacturer. Big ol' dad. Man, I should have taken this exit right here. I go, Paul, he's so bad. Hold on. Un momento, y'all. I gotta try and find the address of this place. day, John. Much love, brother. Stay safe, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'll just take this exit here. I'm not going to go into the truck stop, but don't really have time to waste here. But I just got to go. Yep, it's tingle time. It's time! Oh. I don't know. Apparently you've never had sex in the rain, Beagle Dad. Yeah, there's no shoulder here. I can't do that, I guess. I am gonna have to go in. Get into the fuel islands. Well, we'll go back here, I guess. Here we go. This will work. right, give me just a second here. All right. Give me as many seconds as I need. How about that? Oh boy. Yeah, that was not cool. Got sick. Give me just a few here. I gotta find some crackers or something. Told you I'm not fucking feeling good, y'all. Guess back to drinking Gatorade. Alright, let's get this fucking trip over with. Got about 34 miles. Fucking hell, man. Fuck it. Get some Dubby. Drink my Gatorade. Yeah, let's finish this out. Sorry it took me a minute there, guys. Gals. shit sucks, man. Yeah, me too, someone. Me too. How's that for a Me Too movement? No, that's one of the main issues that affect drivers out here. Not being able to get proper medical attention. It's a horrible feeling knowing that you either got to deal with it or make other arrangements. Fair at all. Well, I don't think it would take much to have a nurse practitioner in the area of truck stops. I wouldn't say every truck stop needs one, but in the general location of a group of truck stops. Let them be on call, 12-hour shifts. You'd only need 2 different nurses. 4 for their days off. What's up, OC Dub? I mean, is there really a shortage on nurses and shit where that couldn't become a reality? Or how about answer? Hello. By 9 o'clock, like I told everybody, I'm 30 miles away from there. I've been sick as hell. So. will make a clinic just for truckers. No four-wheelers or no passenger vehicles allowed. Would that be wrong? To have a truckers only or a CDL only clinic? Yes, but it's not licensed as a passenger vehicle. Brandon Mitchell. Have a couple along each major highway in each state, maybe, or at least one along the major highways in different states. If I had the money, that's what I would be starting up. 100%. Well, yeah, someone somewhere. Because then those clinics, they could be certified fucking DOT physical places as well. Anytime a trucker needs to renew his DOT medical, yeah, they go to one of those clinics. So yeah, I do think it's feasible. Honestly. I don't think, like, the bigger states might have to, or more populated states, you might have to have a few more. You would have to regulate it too, like no overnight parking. But give them access to a restroom, give them a lounge. So, I mean, it wouldn't really have to be much bigger than, you know, your normal truck stop. Hell, you could even take truck stops that are closed down or run down and convert them. You know what I mean? It wouldn't take much. I mean, how many times are you, well, not everybody drives all the time, but I see a lot of the time where there's some of these greasy spoon type truck stops that are shut down, and the restaurant area of that wouldn't be hard to convert to a clinic. I see it as being very viable. travel. Yes. It would be, yeah. Now I have to find the address of this place. Because it doesn't show up. Bear with me, guys. Hey, Havoc, what's up, brother? Now, truck stop only or CDL holder, big rig only, clinics. Oh, you already got it. Sorry, I was out of the chat. It wasn't reading it to me. There's a lot of abandoned old style truck stops, and it wouldn't take much to do a little renovation and get them going, you know. That's just my opinion. I don't know. More thinking outside the box. Right, trucker safe pharmaceuticals, or how about all natural alternatives like Holistic? Because you guys know me, I'm not big on pharmaceuticals at all. But yes, give people the option whether they want pharmaceutical or whatever. I would, if it was going to be me doing it, I would love to be able to get people away from pharmaceuticals. But yes, given an option, why not? Oh shit, this looks really low. Oh, back! No, Doc! Oh. Well, there are some places that have that, Havoc. There are some places that have chiropractors in them. Very few and far in between, but they are out there. There's even some out there that have like exercise rooms. They have like treadmills and bikes and shit like that. They're becoming more popular. So here in a few miles, I'm gonna have to exit the chat completely. I won't be able to hear anybody. I don't know, Havoc, like there's a lot of chiropractors out there that do DOT physicals, swimming pool. Now there's some truck stops. I know one for sure. The bathrooms have like garden tubs or whirlpool tubs in them. A hot tub type. I think it's called, which one is it? It's called Little America, I think is the name of it. And I think it's the one in, I think Flagstaff, Arizona. Have to look to double check on that, but they're going in deep into that fucking rest area. 5 law enforcement vehicles. They're gonna go start scouring in there. Oh, right on, Having. How'd they work? He was around earlier. He was starting to get a headache, so he took off. About, I think it was about 3 or 3:30 when he took off. He was here. Alright, so the view's going to change slightly, and I'm going to have to switch to my maps, so I won't be able to hear anybody's chat. I'm sorry, but I got to be able to know where this place is. It doesn't show up on my truck GPS. Some people don't like it when I do that, Beagle Dad. All right on. attention to my maps. I won't be able to hear you guys' chats. Just bear with me. Shit. It's turn lane. Missed it. God damn it. Have a good day, brother. Thanks for stopping in. I do appreciate it. Switch over to the chat real quick so I can hear what's going on. definitely never would have found this. Bear with me, you guys. I don't know if this is it or not. Hold on. I really don't know. Guess we'll find out. Hold on a minute, you guys.
It's got a seal on it. Back up, we need door from 5 to 25, okay? We need door 5 to 25. 25.
You back up, you unhook it, go to the office and tell them which one you're at. Then you're going to put the tank, you're going to play with it.
So unhook the trailer and park where?
Outside.
On the road?
Yeah. So but first you go to the office and tell them which one you're at.
Okay.
Right here, there goes.
Thank you.
Hey, I'm in the right spot. Hell yeah. I don't like how they tell you any door though. Any door between 5 and 25, I guess. That looks like a good one right there. Nope. That's 4. So I gotta unhook the trailer. Hey, there we go. That one will work. And then go inside and check in. Nah, I appreciate you, Big Ol' Dad. Sorry, I'm not trying to ignore nobody. Go slide my tandems real quick. Alright, now I gotta go disconnect my trailer. Right back. check in, and then I guess I'll take a little nap. Be right back, guys. Alright, so it's probably going to be an hour or more, so yeah, whatever. I got to park here on the street, and then they'll call me when it's done. So that's what we're gonna do. Pull up right up here and take a nap, wait for their call. Alright, you guys, thank you so much for you guys' patience with me. Thanks for your support. Much love, peace, and bacon grease. Y'all have a great day, and we'll see you on the next one. See ya!